Welcome in, guys. Eric, it's 5:30 a.m. I'm so sorry, bro. I'm so sorry, man. Hopefully, you guys are having a good day. Newcastle, Maradi, and Jex in the first three. When Newcastle coming in first, you got Jason, Morati. Oh no, I said Maradi already. Forgot how to stream. What else we have? Eric, and that's it. Welcome in, guys. Morning, sir. Happy New Year. Yeah, we've been here since New Year, guy. We're gonna jump straight in. We're gonna do a run and we're gonna not say the C word today. Hopefully, it works out for us. No C word today. Do you still remember how to stream? No, I don't. I forgot how to stream. I never really knew how to stream. Eric with the 200 Norwegian. Early in the morning. He's still wiping his eyes and sending the super chat. Hopefully, he meant to send 200. My guy. Much love to you, man. I really wanted to play another server today, but we didn't have a lot of options. I don't know what's going on with the servers. All right, let's go see what these shots are about. He said, I'm in your base. Why won't you let me out? What's going on there? Do we have prisoners? We shouldn't be taking the prisoners, especially not the homies. Marty says what base? I think he's acting brand new. Nova, welcome in. Not your first time in chat, but I can't remember where I saw you from. I saw your PFP before, I think. Either way, welcome in. Fox, welcome in. Like Dimsy was enough brain rot for today. he gladly supplies the brain rot. Man is on a brain rot supply mission, and he loves it. He has embraced it. Fact Dimsy is a big. He's like a movie guy though. He knows his movie stuff. He knows The Walking Dead like the back of his hand. He knows a lot of movie stuff. Way more than me. I don't watch movies at all. This guy knows all the movies. There's one movie you guys told me to watch I still haven't watched yet. I watched Interstellar, and then there's another like single word movie that you guys had to watch, and I haven't. I don't think I did. I think maybe I did watch it. Bum, 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 bum. You reckon he's inside? Get up, get up, get up. I think he left. Yeah, I think my boy left. He's a cowboy though. It shouldn't be hard to spot if we do see him again. Doing a little base raiding. We were about to be a porch pirate, but we just couldn't find anything worth it. I don't know what he did with the loot. I bet you're somewhere around. Some of the loot's got to be around there somewhere, or he was shooting the goats, and that's what he did. If we go back to town, maybe we'll find him cooking. Yeah. I don't think he'll cook in the woods, but you never know with people nowadays. Top-notch zombie in the Hearts of Paris. Let's check that out. Let me check our server time real quick so that we can know. Okay. Ghost, welcome in. Yeah, I don't know where this guy went, but I'm pretty sure he killed the goat last, cut it up. And he's probably somewhere around here. Let's check this house down here, man. I don't want to miss this guy. Maybe he knew there was a house down here because I didn't know where we were at. I thought we were by like that spawn town. Oh yeah, Eric is on there. I don't know why I doubled my phone. Eric, thank you again for being here. Thank you again for the 200 Norwegian. I know it's early for you, man. you guys didn't see the in the Discord, there's a PvP map that I was working on yesterday, and the map is done. I just got to get the technical stuff figured out. If you guys care to check it out, it's like a gun course or an airsoft range or something like that. You know, practice the close range PvP like we have been trying to do for a while now. I gotta find out exactly where we're at. I'm pretty sure I know. Okay, Gorka's to our right. I gotta get that peak down. I think I can do it pretty well though. Where's that knife? Jason. What are we doing here? Thought we were homies now. Got the basics. Leave that out. We might need that soon. Man. It's blue though. Let's go to Gorka and see what kind of trouble we can get into. We really could just dismiss Gorka altogether. We really don't need Gorka. But I think I'm gonna go there anyway. Oh my days. Ow. Hey, friendly. Chill. We don't have to do it. Please knock him out. Come on. He's gonna log back in any second and kill me now that I killed all the infected. I need a house with 2 doors. Now let's just go for the trees. We're gonna start passing out now. Oh, he's knocked out. No. He spawned in knocked out. No. Please don't pass out. Oh, come on. Don't pass out. Don't pass out. Don't pass out. He's so far. Oh, he's dead. He's knocked out. Yes. Let's go. Please have food for us. Gotta eat this. Oh, my days. This guy spawned in knocked out. It's moldy, but it was keeping me alive. And then we just had to drink some pond water and take that tetra. It would have been good. Ah, my days. If I would have stayed next to him. So close. Boy, welcome him. Moldy and raw is crazy, yeah, but dying is even crazier, even though we died anyway. Could have kept our dignity and not had to eat that, you know? It's all good, though. Assassin, welcome in.
Hello, fucking mother. Fuck you, mother. Fuck you, mother. Fuck you, mother.
You gotta survive, brother. Peaceful NPCs, yeah. They'll be weak whenever they decide to hit me, so it might be easier for us. I'll just drink my water and mind my business, you know what I mean? Oblivion NPCs. Oh, y'all got him, didn't y'all? That's embarrassing, huh? I'll just drink some water and we can be chill. I don't have to be that way. Yeah? Yeah, let me just get some water. Here, have his food. you hear that? These guys gonna be more difficult. They got guns. I don't know if I can fight a gun with my hands. Yo, Mike, what's up? Did you hit me back, bro? Time to bounce, yeah. This guy's gonna go on his way now. Let's see. You did. Oh, why is it black screen? Mike, oh, what's up, bro?
What's up?
My bad, I didn't see you hit me back.
Yeah, I figured you weren't. We're always playing phone tag because I don't have. I wish there was a way to have. What the heck is that? Wish there was a way to have the phone notification without like having the sound. There probably is, but I just don't have it on right now.
So do you want to, considering I'm streaming, do you still want to do that thing? We can, I don't mind.
Yeah, do it on stream. It's fine.
Okay.
This is gonna be the last thing I do on that. I just want to do this, and then I'm probably not gonna. I'll be done with that server for now. 3 people online. We probably won't even get countered at all.
Yeah, just start off intense. We have a we've got a raid to do to finish up a video, guys. We're gonna go do that, and then we'll go back to the officials. This is a big raid. I think you guys will enjoy. So Damien, about the sensitivity, you have to check your DPI and your report rate on your mouse. If you have a report rate, check your report rate because that matters as well. I'll tell you my report rate now while we load into this server. My report rate is 1,000. So if you have, excuse me, it makes it faster when you go up though, which is weird, huh? Or when you go down. I don't know, man. You have 1200 DPI set, and yeah, raid. You have to have oh, you have a super light too. I have a 502. But I don't know if that matters though, if the type of mouse matters. I'm pretty sure it's just the DPI and the, like, you know, that's distance per input, right? That's what that means. So it shouldn't matter. I've always had different feeling. Oh no. We got banned, guys. Oh, is that a polling rate? That's what it's called. Yo, Mike, are you here?
Yep.
I'm banned from the server. I don't know why. It's like fourth time, bro.
Oh, you're joking.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. What is is there like a ticket or anything that
No,
says why?
it just says submit a ticket. I'm not about to do it now though. They're always banning me, bro. Always. I've never been banned more times by a server in my life. I've never been banned by a server in my life, actually. Like, I've never been banned by any other server, but I've been banned 4 times by this server.
You haven't raided any bases, have you?
Nah, we rated all the bases, but I mean, what's with rating? Like,
No, I mean like since like recently, like something that happened.
no.
That makes no sense. I don't understand why they would ban you now for something that happened weeks ago. If if they're, banning you for like the only thing I could think of is like what did you maybe like when you boosted and run the bases, I don't know. Like the Nadbar base.
I don't know, bro.
That's so annoying, dude.
Yeah, to be honest. You know what sucks too, bro? I have the truck battery. All the stuff is there besides the truck battery.
And all the nades.
Yeah, and
No,
nade.
I guess I do have nades on me.
I have a lot of the stuff in my bag too. I forgot, and I have the LAR. I have everything. It is what it is, man. I'll put a ticket in, but I'm not gonna do it now. It's kind of lame. Um, Jay, thank you for the big $50 super chat. Getting through work with work night with 47 and the best community on YouTube. Thank you, brother. That's a huge $50 super chat.
Wow, that's so stupid.
Jay, you're starting us off right today, man. All of you guys, I think it was Eric and Jay. You guys are legends. Yeah, that's pretty stupid, man.
Whatever, I guess we'll just be done on this server. Well, then I'll probably play tomorrow then. We can start running a different server.
All right, sounds good to me, man.
It sucks. I just wanted to get this last.
I'll put the ticket in, bro, and see what they say. I'll put the ticket in, like, I'll try and put it in tonight, like before I go off, and then see what they say by tomorrow.
What do you think let me go to the. What are the rules in the Discord?
Yeah, the rules in the Discord, and the only rule that it's probably because of the Nabor base.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of.
But I made a gate. I made a gate that's inside the building. You know what I
You
mean?
said they can't replay stuff though, so how would they ban you for something that happened weeks ago?
Because the video probably.
What video though? Nobody was there but you.
Yeah, but I put a video on YouTube.
Oh, the video you
But
posted?
here's the thing that wall that I put, the gate that I put down, it it said the rules say that the stuff has to be connected to the building, and I placed the frame in the building. It wasn't floating. Like the gate wasn't built at the time that I did it, but I did go back and re-rate it. And this is a spoiler for all you guys on stream, but I re-rated the base with the gate, and I built the full gate, but I put it in the same exact place. Like it was the whole time the gate was attached. I didn't just put the gate in thin air. So I think they just want a reason to ban me, but I promise you they don't like me. There's no way that if I never get bans anywhere and I just get 4 bans from one server, you know what I mean? Like it's ridiculous.
You're saying you placed the gate to boost or to
I,
just to lock them
I
out of their own
boosted in.
base?
I know I placed the gate to boost in, and the gate was not locked. Like it was just a frame. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And then I fell down. I got knocked out, and I went back up, and I built it again. And I built more of the gate up, and I built it where the gate actually opened with the wire, and then I jumped on top of from the rooftop on top of the gate and climbed in the window. So the gate wasn't placed in thin air. It wasn't floating.
Yeah, there's no rules that say you can't boost or like.
No, it's just just that server, bro. I was trying to be happy about playing it too, and I was really gonna ask him about for content creator role and ask him to promote their server, like put their thing up so we can get more players on the server, so it'll be more fun. But I think I'm just pretty much done with the server, bro. I'm not gonna keep putting in tickets and crying. Like I put in a ticket and plead my case, and they unban me instantly. They don't even say anything most of the time. They just say, "Okay, you're unbanned. Check the rules," and then it's like they ban me just to see my reaction, then they unban me. I'm not gonna do it anymore. I'll do it this time so we can finish the video if they unban me, and then I'm probably just not gonna do it anymore.
Alright. Yeah, that sucks. Well, let me know if they respond.
All right, I got you.
Well, yeah, I would play tonight, but it's already super late. So I'm just gonna hold off till tomorrow.
All right, sounds
Alright,
good.
have a good stream though.
Yeah.
I'll catch you tomorrow.
Later, man.
See ya.
Bummer. That was gonna be a good part 2 to a video. Oh well. There'll still be a part 2, but it's not gonna be it's not gonna be complete. But it is what it is, man. Jay, thank you again, man. I'm sorry we were in the middle of that, but I did not miss that. I caught it as soon as it came up. Big W. Wobo is listening. Good stuff. Good stuff. Solo run on stream. Yeah, we're going back to the solo run. We were always gonna finish the solo run, but we were gonna try and do that raid for maybe an hour and a half. We have everything staged for the raid. We have everything ready, and so the raid wouldn't have taken long. We were literally ready to go to the gate and build up and boost in and blow up. But it's all good. We'll go back to the same place we were and see what happens. Oh no. I don't really want to say this, guys. I apologize. I hate saying the C word, especially when it's uncalled for. But there must have been a cheater on that server that we were at, because it went from full pop to 30 now. It's like it completely dropped off 20s. So somebody must have just wiped the server out. I don't understand why the servers die like that at this time. More deep info about your 1v1 training ground server. So the training server, we're just waiting right now on We're just waiting on some of the technical stuff to be done. So I just want to figure out how we're gonna spawn in gear for people, or if they're gonna spawn in with gear. It's gonna be kind of like a free mode where you can go in, and obviously we'll have events there where we'll spawn in, and a bunch of people will join, and we'll set teams, and we'll get armbands. But I mean, we're gonna have reactive targets in a regular shooting range, so you guys can go there solo, and you guys can shoot around a bit and do some stuff. So it's gonna be a public server that you can go in whenever, and the targets are gonna react for you, you know, whenever, regardless of if there's an event or not. Yeah. The thing about this server, the thing about that server I just got banned from is I played on a server a very long time ago, years and years ago, and this server that I played on was the direct competition for this server that we're talking about. So the server in question that we're talking about and the server that I played for years ago were direct competition, and one of the main people, the leaders or founders or the owners of the server that I played for was in a fight with the owner of this server, one of the owners of this server, and this server that I got banned from is known to be very toxic, bro. Their admins are terrible. Their Discord is very loud and obnoxious. You know, it's just like they allow a bunch of stuff that, you know, it's like you join at your own risk. You know what I mean? And that's not even that's really beside the point. It's just, you know, it's always been a struggle with those admins. And I'm pretty sure they don't like me because of the past, because of things that happened in the past. And it sucks because it's a good vanilla server to play on. You know what I mean? It's a really good server to play on. But yeah, it is what it is. No large sections hovering or hanging. But this thing that I built was a gate. So no matter what you do, I could have done this in official and it would have opened up like that. You know what I mean? And that's not a large section floating or hovering. If I can't using a gate that's hovering outside where it should be, where it shouldn't be at, and using gates are gonna hover in DayZ though. There's no way you take a 12-foot gate and you open it and it doesn't go through the wall and it doesn't hover. You know what I mean? The gate was physically connected to the building. I placed the fence kit most like 60% of the gate was inside the wall. It falls under their freestanding rule. Yeah, I guess it's most definitely most definitely a gray area. I don't know if it's completely a gray area, but it's most definitely more towards a gray area. Because then you have to look at every single thing that sticks out of a building. Like nothing can stick out of a building. It is what it is though. See, Jex, now this rule, I mean, this rule, Jex, where we're putting two posts connected to something solid, this makes it a lot more clear because there says it must appear connected to any building or some structure. I think they need to change the rule to that, make it specific, because there's a lot of times where stuff just goes through the wall in DayZ when you have build anywhere. I mean, I see it though. I'm not gonna sit here and act like I don't see why. I don't see what the problem was. But I'm also not gonna act like they don't have a desire to ban me at the first moment's notice. I don't know why I was banned. It doesn't tell you why you're banned. I don't know for sure. We boosted into that first base. We jumped over their wall. I don't know if that was something maybe. We took everything from that one base. You know, we dismantled that entire base. Maybe they banned me for that. We put that gate in the Nabor apartments. Maybe they banned me for that. See, like Spider, if the rule said this, exactly what you said, the posts have to be touching the ground, then that would make the rule a lot more clear. Because when I read the rules, it said it must appear to be attached to a structure. So if you make a gate and the gate has a frame and post and wall, it's all of it is intended to be supporting the gate. As long as the gate is on a building, then it's attached to the building. You know what I mean? But like I said, I'm not gonna sit here and act bigger or better than anything. I'm not gonna act like I don't understand why, and it's completely ridiculous that I got banned. I'm not gonna act like that. I basically know why I got banned generally. I think it's just a matter of the past as well. This is the same server. This is the same server that I had an admin. So I had an alt account for. So this, mind you, this server used to be the alt server. This server used to be where you could have 10 alts sitting around your building, and you could just, like, when you log out, they put a plank pile on the road. When you log out from a server, you can join your alt and come kill the guy that was raiding you after he killed you. And you could have 10 of them around. This used to be the server for that. Like, it's known for that. We used to put in tickets all the time. Like, these guys are you know, they're logging in on alts and they're coming in and killing us. So they changed their rules. They changed their rules, and between the time that I played and the time that I played the second time, they changed their rules to no alts. And I had got an alt account for my daughter to play on my old PC, so I could teach her. And that alt account was logged in on my PC, and instead of telling me like, hey, you know, there's an alt rule, I didn't even realize that I was logged into the other account. And instead of telling me there's an alt rule, the admin starts shooting at me from the spawn with a suppressed rifle. He's just shooting my feet and shooting around me, and he's just letting me run around like an idiot. And he's just shooting me and shooting me and shooting me, and then eventually he just teleports to me. He's like, hey, you need to log your alt out, and then he bans my account when I log out. And he like accuses me of something horrible that I done. I told him it was an accident. You know what I mean? Like, there's no way I would ever abuse an alt. Like, so I just know, I know for a fact there's no, they have less honor as admins. So it's just annoying. And then I got banned one time for playing with Herbal. They were like, oh no, that's suspicious too, and they banned me for that. They banned me like 4 times. I don't think the server's gonna fly. No, I don't remember the admin's name, but it's not gonna matter because the owner is the one that probably doesn't like me. The Cherno admin for sure doesn't like me. The Cherno admin personally doesn't like me, and I think the owner probably doesn't like me still either. If he cares, I don't know if he still cares about you know, the stuff that's happened in the past. We're gonna have to go to a community server though, because there's obviously cheaters on this server. They're placing plank piles in the middle of the road. This is great, man. Hey, Wire, welcome in. Everybody that just joined, welcome in. I'm sorry they're ranting. James, thank you, man. Yeah, we're gonna have to go to a community server. There's no way we can there's no way we can do it here. Yeah, basically it was a huge rivalry between that server and my home server. And that's I'm pretty sure that's what started either that's what started the feud, or that's what let me know how the server admins were. So one of the owners for that server, I don't know if he's the owner anymore, I don't know what happened, but one of the owners for that server didn't like our team leader, the guy that you guys probably don't like either, Mello, because he, you know, the guy that came in here was talking. And he rolled back the server, deleted our base, and didn't give us none of our stuff back. We had a massive compound. And he rolled back the server, deleted our base, didn't refund us none of the stuff, and just said, "Oh well," you know. He's like he made it fair for everyone else, and just tried to he tried to knock us off the server because the guy that was leading my team was playing every day nonstop, and he was just dominating the server. He literally is the reason why we had to make the other server set. Because he kicked us off, and they had a long feud before that, and I don't know what the feud was before I met the guy that was our team lead. We're gonna have to change the title off of official because we can't do official, man. There's no servers with population, and the one that is kind of populated is probably just infested right now. We're loading back in, and I'll change this title off. Regarding that though, that story I just told you guys about that old server, there's this one like founding experience I have for DayZ. I've never shared it. I've never shared this experience, but you guys want to do a brand new run, or you guys want to do a? We really should do. We really should do the run that we already had started. JW to a $10. Happy to see you stream, Ellie. Like the stream, fellas. Road to 50K subs. Yes, we are on the road. Thank you so much for the $10 donation straight to the channel, brother. I think we're gonna stay with a run that we already started on Karma Crew. Mr. Coinflip, welcome in. This is why can I not remember the name? Not Alfred. Yeah, I can't remember the name. Okay. And the game, there we go. All right. I think what I'm gonna do is go back up here before we go. Yeah, the super secret server. We're out of ammo for the AK. Augustine, yeah. Okay. It gets really hard for me to remember a lot of the names, man. I apologize. It sucks because I really wanted to play official. That looks like a pox. Like somebody threw a pox vial. Oh, it makes the pot smaller. I know about some massive bases on this server. Which official hacker? Rapping official. The cheaters. The cheaters and the pop. I think the cheaters took away the pop. But somebody was placing structures in the middle of the road. What the heck is this? I should really be taking these mags. Um, 5, 11, 12. Oh, we have more here. Sorry, dude. Yeah, DayZ adds to that. If you like ruining people's fun, man, this game takes a long time to play, so. But I have my own home. I could take one of these for food. I'll probably need it soon. But I don't really want to. That's a big boy. I think I'm gonna take the gamma off now. Nah, I'll leave it for a second more. I'm gonna aggro them. I don't know why I'm getting this close. I wonder how close you can actually get though. I can probably touch it. Wonder if I talk, does he react to that? Nope. He just randomly. At least he ran that way. 'Cause that's the way away from where I'm going, I think. Mostly. Intenzi is so close to official. I think we'll do an Intenzi run like pretty soon. Maybe like in the next month or so. Try Intenzi. I just got to get a couple things out the way, a couple videos. It's so funny the oh, this is a Oh my days. Does it have a radiator? What the heck? This ain't gonna last long. No. I'm gonna hit something. All right. Oh, that's the gas. Okay. Get at it. Look how far you can throw a car battery. That's not that far, I guess. All right. Hold on, I got a glare, guys. Glad we kept on the gamma, man. Stop playing official after intense. Yeah, I think official and intense has similarities in what they offer to experienced players in terms of a unique challenge. I'm gonna turn gamma up just a bit. I think this is a cast over here. We'll go check it out. SSD or an AUG, man. Does it have a mag? It does, with ammo. We'll leave the AUG. I gotta go down and clear. Damn. You know what sucks? My OBS just went out and I can't see my chat anymore. I don't know why. Hold on, guys. Let me try and fix this real quick. I don't know how to do this. I don't know what's going on. I don't know why. All right, guys. I can't see chat right now. I mean, I can see it. I can see it from my phone. I thought I just heard something too. I'm gonna have to open the browser. I'm gonna have to open the browser real quick and pull up the chat. That is so annoying. All right, I've got chat popped out. You thought it was the deer? All right, we're back. I gotta clear. I'm gonna clear around this area real quick. Pick up that guy's bag and come back here. I'm actually freezing cold. That's crazy. Kind of base and shots. That's depressing. AOR. Do we need a digging tool? I guess we do. We don't need that and that. We'll take the water. Okay. I think I need to have this bag. I know what to do. This is gonna be annoying to have to carry this bag, and I probably won't actually. I'll probably just drop it. Because this bag is obnoxiously large. To be honest, I can't believe this guy had SSG on him this far south. Okay. Oh, I see what the problem is. Okay. Yeah, loading screen because I was stashing some stuff. All right, now we got to get rid of this bag. I don't think that's a bear. I think that's a boar. Is that what you said, bear? Oh yeah, the bear on the screen. That's funny. Whoa, whoa. I saw gasoline. Oh no, I saw pristine. Do I have pills? In case this... I don't have pills. I should wait to purify this then. All right, one more time, ladies and gentlemen, and we'll be done. And I'll also turn off the gamma. Oh well. Okay, let's go. Let's go this way and check out. That Livonia tower over there. Thought I just have something. Why can't... That's horrible. Why can't I see out of that? There's a base in there. Community at the moment. I kind of want to go look at that base, right? How is the roof built? Ah, I see. Okay. So once you get in, you can't get access anyway. Yeah, eye tracker would be nice, wouldn't it? I can't remember where this Livonia tower is. A head tracker? What would that even do? It does. Oh, it tracks your camera, where you want your camera to move. I don't think that Livonia tower was up the hill like this. I don't remember where it was at though. I think it was generally this way, but I can't remember. There's something right here. Yeah, it's got to be over here. So there was somebody in chat saying that they couldn't match my DPI and my sensitivity. I'm realizing now it's probably because of the mouse pad, right? It's got to be the mouse pad size. Because he's saying he couldn't get that type of movement that I have. But it's probably because he's used to a lower sense. That's a bear. I'm just used to a high. I'm just used to. He's probably used to a higher sense, is what I meant to say. I don't have what it takes to be fighting out here. I shouldn't really be out here. I think that guy got lucky surviving this long, and so have I. Because there's a lot of big guns out here. I really wish I could find that tower, though. See, all this area is new to me. I think this is... I think this is new terrain. I'm not sure, though. Like, I don't know if this road... I don't know if this road is in vanilla DayZ, like official DayZ. James, welcome in. There's the tower, okay. I kind of felt like we were going in the right direction, but I didn't know for sure. Those deer were a lot closer to us, and they stopped making noise all of a sudden. That was the mustache. I knew there was no sightline behind me. I don't know where I looked. Okay, this is on red chart. I kind of have to remember. I should have kept my map when I spawned in. I kind of have to remember where things are, which is cool. I like it. It's like an adventure every time I play, you know? You never know. Now you can see this Livonia tower from pretty far away. So I gotta be careful even when there's nobody around. They could probably see me across the valley here. $6B versus a... How much does it weigh? 9? 10? This weighs less. I think it does better protection, right? This only weighs less because it's... I think I'll keep this. This only weighs less because it's wet. This is wet. I don't know. I don't know if there's anything else in here. It seems like a lot of the assets they added in don't have loot. A lot of the random, like, in the woods assets, especially, like, the cars and stuff like that. Oh, there's a... What is that? Power plant. More military. Looks like it goes off that way. The bulletproof vest would have levels to them, I think. Yeah. Took out a 3-man all black M4 DMR is nice. Might risk it and drink the water, man. I just don't have no pills or meds. I don't really know if I want to do that. Then I'll be in a world of trouble, man. I mean, you gotta assume this guy has 2 full bottles. Maybe he was gonna cook them on his stove in his base, so I'm not gonna drink them. Ceramic. Oh, a convoy. There's already dead infected there, damn it. Looks like whoever approached the convoy came from that way, maybe. Possibly. I need 3 slots. That's why my character kept moving before. Check this before we go. Actually, sounds like you're describing a real life situation. Worst thing they ever added. Yeah, buddy. Have you ever been dying of thirst though? I don't think I've ever have. I've been pretty thirsty, but never dying of thirst. All this food can stay in there while we boil, I think. Maybe it can. Shmeet, welcome in. Kind of disappointing there, isn't it? I think we have everything to build a base besides we have nails too. We have everything. We have a lock. We don't have pliers. We need pliers. And we're solid. Oh, what the heck? Let it boil for a second longer and then we'll grab it. Just had to be streaming. Yeah, fix that sleep schedule. That's the most important thing. It's a lot healthier, man. It's a lot healthier. Okay, and then we can do this and this and this. And that. You're so tired at work today and you didn't learn your lesson, man. If Shmeet doesn't go to sleep, we're ending the stream. It can't have you, man. It can't have you down bad like that. Being tired at work is no joke. You just want to do it so bad, but it's like, man. Oh my goodness, the sight lines in this house are crazy. Get some rest, brother. It's most important. I'll make sure I post anything spectacular on the channel in a short. Alright, a set of pliers is all we need. There's no militaries really around here besides like Cluno area. So I think what we need to do, let me look at this map real quick. And see where we need to go. There's probably a military, but it's not anywhere close to here. Donik has a PD and a little military spot. So let's actually go down into Donik. Why not? I need to get a rifle. I haven't been able to find a rifle. I think he says don't make our boy cry, but he said don't make out boy. Kind of savage. Give me a second, guys. Oh, you don't want to stay that long. This is kind of crazy how many locks we're finding. I'm full target now, Jesus Christ. What the heck? We'll do this one in here. This one's one use, so. Or until Jamie shouts me out, yeah. That's usually how it is for me. Till I get the dirty looks. I blame you, 47. That's valid. I'll take the blame because I'm 1,000 miles away. I'd rather me take the blame for you this far away than you take the blame and be in immediate danger and risk your life, you know? Oh, there's a military, like a whole military here. What? All right. I feel like I reached around her and closed the door on the way out. I need a sniper rifle, guys. I cannot use this SSG. I can, but it's like not gonna be fun at all. Holy crap, look at how many bases there are, man. That is a base wall. Yeah, that's 100% base wall. That building doesn't look like that from here, right? Or is that the cupboard? I think we may be looking at the cupboard because it doesn't. The texture doesn't look like a base wall. I think that's the door in the cupboard. Let's see. Yeah, it might be the door in the cupboard. Yeah, it is. Okay. W stream. Well, welcome in. I think what I'm gonna do for that server is I'm gonna go apologize to them and ask them how long the ban lasts. The server that I got banned from, because I most definitely think I got justly banned this time. Most definitely think I got justly banned this time. Yeah, I don't want to do no dealing with Jamie. I'm scared of that. I have enough dealing with my own, like, final destination some days. Yeah, there's a fire station. There's everything down here, man. I don't have no backpack. No, okay. Somebody's just been through here, so the loot's not gonna be great. I bet you. I need to find a better position. This is bad because from afar this looks horrible. I know it does. The infected is gone off that roof now, which makes me think he despawned. To be honest, no, he's there on top of the roof. I just couldn't see him. He's the only angry one. Yeah, I don't think there's gonna be no good loot down here. Anything that's gonna be worth it, we might find some scraps, but that sucks, man. Now he's tripping. Yeah, we ain't finding nothing down here. I almost don't want to go down there. It wasn't a base. There probably is a base somewhere close, but that wasn't a base. Man, I was excited about this military, but now I think there's not going to be anything. I think I'm gonna go down there anyway, though. Kind of stupid, but this guy has a vest on. That's a plate carrier, though. I can't afford to carry it, which sucks. The tape is gone. We might use this. We'll use this on our boots. Yeah, and then we'll fix that plate carrier if it needs fixing. I think. I don't really want a plate, though. I mean, I do want a plate if it's not tan. So maybe we'll find a spray can. I think a plate on this server is critical because you get uncon slower. SSG challenge. To get a kill with the SSG, we probably will because I mean we'll have it until we get a kill with it or we find something better, and I don't think we're gonna find anything better today, at least. That guy just came out of the prison building. All right. Okay, we'll drop that. Put this on our rifle. And we've got a pot, so we'll drop that. That works. We really don't even have to drop this then? Or we do, huh? Okay. We need to find a backpack too. Another backpack. I wish it wasn't so difficult. The thing I don't like about this place is that hill, really. Because it's hard. It's really hard to keep eyes on that hill. One tap, Jim, welcome in. Ellen, welcome in. Welcome in, guys. Look how bright the plate is, man. I really want that. I also really want this G36, to be honest. Let's see if we can get a mag. Welcome in, guys. Jeez. Thought I heard footsteps right here earlier. Maybe it was the rain starting. Open the... Oh, we're gonna be a highlighter here. Without you, 47 might as well shut the stream down. Let me see something real quick. I was tabbed out. Somebody's probably watching me from somewhere right now. I don't feel, something doesn't feel right. I don't know why. There's not a bone in my body that wants to loot the top of this camo net or drink from this well. So we won't. I thought I had a sewing kit and I used up that tape. It's just worn. I thought it was bad off. Okay. May do some nighttime sniping. I'm kind of liking this one better though. It looks, for some reason, it looks like it will camouflage better. This one looks brown, and this one looks white. I don't know. Let's just keep the darker one, I guess. It just doesn't seem darker. This one makes the backpack sound. This one's quieter. I'm gonna get my leg broke right here. Now this is it right here. Whenever Nasdar comes out, this is all I'm gonna be wearing is that military sweater. We gotta sacrifice some space though. Where's this thing at? AKM too. Jeez, brother. What an upgrade. I don't know. Okay, this is a lot better. Too bad about the SSG, to be honest. I'll take that. I think there's something in there that I missed. I can't tell what it is. Oh, well. Black tack shirt? Nah, I'm gonna keep this one. Military sweater is just too good. Too good, too good. I'm about to clean a mag, so I need that one. It's so weird seeing Dolnik like this. What? What is this? I know what flechette rounds. High velocity projectile designed to tear through enemies with higher accuracy than buckshot. So no more armor penetration than buckshot, but higher accuracy. So you just shoot them from further, I guess. Wonder how good they are for raiding, and why are they so tall? Check out the mod Saga loadout. Okay. I could take another gun cleaning kit, to be honest. We'll take it. Okay, no rifle. However, we'll still loot the fire. Let's see if this spawns military over here. Helicopter. These boots are so loud, I almost don't like them. I need my stamina back. damn it. That's pretty clean. It's not dark enough for me though. Okay. We might end the night without the pliers, to be honest. That was loud. Marty with the $5. Have a good stream. Thank you, brother. You know what, guys? To be honest, I cannot believe who raided. Was that Ellen that raided? Let's loot the houses. Let's loot the houses for sure because I need to find a rifle and I think you can find rifles in the houses and I have mouse around. So I think best thing to do is loot the houses. Yeah, for sure, let's loot the houses. We won't have a suppressor. That's cool, right? We need water again. I drank a whole... Did I drink the pot of water? Oh, no, I didn't. Okay. Legend, welcome in. Yeah, Ellen rated. Okay. I have to go back. I was like fully locked in on finding somebody in that military. I didn't even see. Like I saw him come in, but I didn't see the raid. Unfortunate. There goes one for the books, guys. That's the first raid that I ever missed. This looks pretty dumb, doesn't it? It looks like I have one of those bowl haircuts that you get. Put a bowl on your head and cut around your ears. It's cool though. I never realized this helmet has straps on it either. All right, let's go down into town. See if we can get a rifle, man. I really want a sniper rifle. I've got a PLAT scope stash. Just don't have the rifle. And we'll actually loot from over on this side back towards the military, and we'll see if we can get something else from the military on the way out. Pick up another bag. Just hoping to find a player. I object. Those traps help instead of trying to knock it off your head. That's not the only thing that tries to knock it off your head. Oh, okay. Oh, we checked this house, didn't we? Yeah, we checked this one. I don't know what it is. I just can't get comfortable. I hate when my character, well, hate is a strong word. I really don't like when my character moves. If we find pliers or a rifle, we're leaving this place. Full server, yeah, it should be. I mean, it's always full, this one, so we'll see. Did I headshot him and it didn't damage his... It might have been pristine. I don't think that... Can a server change? That's a good question. Can a server... Oh my goodness, man. We're rich. Can a server change the hitbox for people? Like, can you add a face hitbox versus a head hitbox on the server? Is that a thing? Drop your soggy drip on a torch. That would be a good idea, but it's not affecting us too much. We're not cold. The plate carrier is not wet, and the backpack's not wet. Those are the heaviest things, so we're not even really wet. It's just our tack belt. That doesn't weigh anything, so we'll be alright. I think the tip to strafing fast, the tip to moving fast is using your strafe. You can strafe so much faster than you can move otherwise. Like going forward and backwards. Look how slow that is. Like just switching for forward and backwards. But you can strafe like, I don't know, maybe I don't know. I think that I just do the movement and I don't think about it anymore. There's a well here. I wish my character would lock in place. I thought this was the barrel to a rifle. So there's a bunker somewhere, and I don't know. You guys feel free to tell me where it's at, because I don't know where the heck it's at. My movement's a little sloppy today, to be honest. This house spawns military, I guess. Jungle boots are better in my opinion than these boots because they don't look so big. I think for style, they just don't look so big. I'm not looting the military again. I got done with this place too fast. I just can't be bothered to loot the military. Jeez, this chicken. I'm jumping off of this. Oh, hello. It appears a lot smaller on our head. I love it. Still didn't loot fire, did we? Let's loot the fire station. I feel like the way you get on these ladders is not the same as other ladders. A wrench. I guess nobody's coming. I'm not wishing for it, but I am trying to be prepared for it if they do show up, but nobody's showing up. We aggro 2 captains, we kill infected. We already done some bad stuff. I don't know where those bullets are going. Press vest, 14. Not the worst, to be honest. What else did we not loot? We looted everything here. Yeah, it's time to go. Something in me doesn't want to go under this wall. Where are the people? Hmm? Didn't we? Okay. Okay, they can have it. We are gonna get out of here. I really wonder about these flechette rounds. I'll use them if I have to raid, but I don't know if it's gonna be worth it. I wanted that G36 so bad, man. I just couldn't justify taking it because I don't have a mag for it. We'll find one soon enough, though. I have the AKM now, so. Yeah, huge change. If you're talking about, I'm lost on the combo. Juan, it seems like you're doing a server. You're building a server. That's what the boy said when you came in. DB, welcome in. The price of the PS6. I didn't know that was out yet. Oh, we're still on Gamma. That's a nice hat right there. Oh, well. I think what we'll do, guys, is we'll go take a look at the PvP map that we were building, and we'll go off. Do we have a partial? Juan has his own server, Jordan asked him to... Oh. Yeah, I didn't know that. Either I missed Jordan's message or he didn't send it. I gotta check and see. It's a military compound. Okay, I know where this is at. This is that one house. So many bases I'm not super interested in. We generally have to go back like this direction though. So let me go around this. Let's go around this base. Oh my, look at the gates. There's another military here. You know what? To be honest, man, I kind of like it. I don't. It's so strange seeing all these militaries on the southeast side of Livonia, but you really don't get a lot of options out here for militaries. I always like the official version of the map better, but I thought I just saw a guy, but I didn't. This is not a military, really. It's just a radio building by the tower. These can have some stuff in them. Everybody's gonna hide in their base. Not hiding, but like it's like when you have a base, you have to tend to it. So it's kind of it's really important that you tend to your base, to be honest, or else you get raided. So a lot of people are gonna be in their base. Like the only guy that we saw, he was running back to his base. You know, that guy literally had collected all of the base building supplies that we took, and he was running back to his base. So. That Livonia tower. Jason, likewise, brother. You know what? What's the timer on the live? I think we'll just go. I think we'll just go. Give me a second. Let me see. I really wish my OBS would work so I can see the chat, but I can't see the chat. It just sucks, man. Oh no. That's kind of bad, isn't it? That's kind of bad. Guys, I really want to keep going on this server, but I'm working. So this video requires me to make some stashes and do some stuff, and I just don't want to. I don't want to show this stuff on stream. But I have found some good intel today. I upgraded my AKM on a couple bases, so it's really good. I think we are going to go look at PvP server though. And then also I'm gonna get some music. I'm gonna get some new music in here. I've been saving some music, so we'll get some new music in here soon. Also some new stream elements. Hopefully we'll get some new like loading screens and some new stream starting screens. That's really what been wanting to do lately. But the videos are obviously top priority. So let's go like this. Jason, likewise, man. All right, guys. So this server, if you guys haven't seen it, there's a let me grab a link so you guys can see it. There is a if you guys check this out, you can do it now or later. This is what we're about to look at right now. A lot of you guys probably already seen it, but it's the short about the PvP server that we're trying to work on. So I'm gonna load into Livonia and see if the save file will pull up, and then we can see the server or see the map. You guys can give some suggestions. Sorry guys, I don't know if I was muted or not. Yeah, I've probably been muted for a bit. I'm gonna put the what I'm doing now is I'm putting the targets in, so I had to load the mod for the targets. Frosty, welcome in. If I didn't mention it, welcome in as well. Oh, it takes you back to your original place too. There's something up here. I don't know what those are. And we didn't save that last time, so we'll rotate this. But yes, we're building a map. I do apologize. I think we were like that, and then like that. It was, yeah. Yeah, it's straight. It's good. I don't think the whole range is straight, but that's straight. So I'll put the targets in, and I think what I'll do is I'm gonna get. Oh no, I gotta change these gates too. Can't open these. Damn. Okay. It looks a lot smaller from the aerial view. It does. Okay, add targets in. Oops. I think we can do it without being in ground view. So we got deep corners. So you come in, you clear 2 deep corners. Um, then as you're going through, we'll put. We got to have them against the wall so they don't get in the way. RuneScape background music. We can take the music off if you want. I don't know what the angles look like, but we'll mess with it later. feel like I'm gonna mess that name up. I don't know what that is. Who that is? Oh no, the sandbags go through the floor as well. KJ was in here with me and he recommended a couple things. I think his recommendations were good. KJ's recommendation, one of his recommendations was these sandbags, and another one of his recommendations was the bulldozer you guys are gonna see. All right, that works. Target there. I think we need another target. Yeah, a lot of people don't use the editor too. They use they edit a different way, and I really don't know how they do it, to be honest. Like what they're doing with it. Let's see. I guess we'll just work in a counterclockwise circle. We'll put targets out. So we got one here. We probably need like one more over here somewhere. We'll put them through the van right here, through the ambulance. Nah, because that might block sight in a fight, so this one has to go. I don't know. I feel like there needs to be one more around here. Probably like right here, I guess. We'll lower that one down then. A lot of these targets are too tall. Like, let's get a character over here. Structures are attached to something. Admin may bang you up. Oh my days. Terrain builder all the way. Yeah, the editor is the only way that I know. Look how tall these targets are. So we have to lower these targets to about half height. So I guess to about where this line is in the concrete, we'll lower it there. All of these targets have to go down. So I want them to be realistic height. Okay, 350.7. Whoops. That's still too tall. This one is too tall. This one probably has to be this tall, but let's see. What did I do wrong here? I guess that's about height, right? To be honest, I think the ban is fair. I'll ask. Pretty sure the ban is fair, though. This one will leave here because that's eye height. That's probably a little too high, to be honest. So once these are done, when you're going through doing this course, once these are done, you're hitting all these, you'll be able to go through and reset them manually. So you'll reset your course and you'll run through. So you can literally do this as a solo, which you guys better believe I'm going to be in here as a solo doing this. It's probably going to be my favorite way to warm up. And then there's going to be a few other things too. This is not the only map. I really want some actual houses, like. Okay, that's this side. So you got a left and a right clear. You got behind the car through the crate. You have two here going out for the right and the left. And we'll work this whole side at once. You got this guy here. We'll probably put two right here. This guy, and we'll put this guy here. Like that. Facing both directions. And we'll bring these both down. Let's do -5, -1, -0.5. That's probably good, right? That's about head level. You have pop-up targets. Yeah, we're going to get to them. Let me finish placing these, and I'll show you guys the rest of the targets. We got Texas stars, pop-up targets. We got moving targets, all that. I don't want anything that blocks view. That one has to stay that high because of it going through the bottom of the crate there. I'm just gonna guess on these now and just put them the height that I think looks good. That's close enough. We're almost through here. Let me think. Oh, we need to put. I think we need to put something in here too to keep people from crawling in. That's what we said the other day. Yeah, there's tons of targets. We're gonna get them all. I think I don't. Maybe there's not a Texas star, but there's a few types. Bag. That'll work right there. I don't know what I've just moved. It's gonna look like it's out of the ground no matter what. For whatever reason. That's okay though. Alright. Had to put the duck into the oven. Did you die? No, we didn't die. We went over to finish some targets and some other things on the PvP map though. Try and get this finished as fast as I can. First time catching you live, I gotta say, really like the videos. Well made. You have a unique style and you love it. Nice. I'm really glad. Thank you for the kind words. Really glad you're enjoying the content. And welcome in. This is the most thrilling part of the day right here. Sitting here placing assets on the map. But nonetheless, man, thank you so much. I appreciate it. put another target here. Okay, now we're at the end. I'm pretty sure. And we'll do these as we go. Like, after a while, we'll start putting in different targets. As the time goes by, we'll start putting in different targets. As you guys make suggestions as we play the server. Deep corner. Wolves and Bears. It goes straight for the madness. That should be good. Let's see. Put target here. That one's fine. Now we gotta work this side, I think. Best. What is this software called? It's a mod. So the software is a game. It's DayZ, but there's a mod for the game that you can install. So you have to install your mods separately, though. You'll have to install the DayZ editor. You'll have to install whatever supporting mods you would like. I'm gonna leave everything out of here because I don't want that tunnel to be blocked in any type of way. We'll leave that guy. So if you have DayZ and if you load the mod, if you have DayZ and you know how to load mods, you just look for the DayZ editor mod. You'll be able to load this. Put a guy here. there. All right, so we're working this way. We got one here, there, there. We got this guy, this guy. We'll get one in here too. Get one right here. These are the last few. Probably should be like 4 more at the most, guys. One there. Let's add another one right here. Like that. See. I gotta make sure that you can walk up these without bumping onto that. They should be further over as well. Properties. All right. That's good. Will it be public to play? Yes. This will be public to play. And like I said, this isn't the only one, so you guys will have opportunities to. I don't really like. Let's rotate this around. I don't like how this one's only facing. There. That one will be alright. Yes, this will be a public server for everyone to join and play. And let's see if we're missing any areas that probably need a target. I don't want it to be overwhelming with targets, but I do want it to be like enough targets to where you can't remember the first like 5 times where each one is. All right, let's save that. Okay, I think that's good. This area has enough. This area probably doesn't have enough, but whatever. This area probably has enough. Feel like we might be missing 1 or 2 somewhere here. Probably can put them underneath there. That makes the ramps unpassable though. We'll put one here, so you can pass through this other ramp side. All right. Yeah, I think that's good. Now let's get the targets out here. So this is gonna be a shooting range, like an actual shooting range position. Um, I don't know. I still don't know any of the technical stuff, how to put the guns, spawn the guns, and stuff like that. But I think we have to put the moving targets close because you have to activate them by going in range. So I don't know why I can't get our guy here. Oh, he's on the roof. That's why. And let's get a rangefinder. A battery. Okay, so for our targets, I think we have 5 and 10 meters. 20 meters, okay. We got 20 meters. Auto trigger within 20 meters. 10 meters and 5 meters. So these 5-meter targets, we'll set those two up first. Zox, welcome in. Okay, we'll set up 5 meters. We'll set up 5 meters from all the way back here. That way you have to walk. No, we'll set up 5 meters from right here. So that means you have to walk to the edge. So we need a target right here. We'll line those up. We'll set them up like right here. Oh, I see what's happened. So when you get into zone, these pop up. So these auto trigger targets will pop up when you get into the zone. Auto return targets, that's the ones we were looking for. So let's do these 5-meter trigger for moving target, and it's gonna be like this, I think. I don't know which side is the front. Yeah, that's the front. You gotta get close. You gotta get pretty close to that one. So I might move that closer. We'll test it out and see how it works. But for now, it's good. Let's see what other 5-meter targets we have. You can gain some sleep, man. Do you remember when you said you were graduating, Zox? Oh, man. To be honest, I don't. I wish I did. This is only PC. Only will be PC. Zox, man, I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't remember. I'm so sorry. Jason, have a great night, brother. This one's 10 meters, so we'll put this one out here. It's been so long. Yeah, I apologize. Usually I do remember, but I didn't this time. I'm sorry, man. It's kind of pointless to have. have those moving like that. All right, let's put pop-up targets. I think we'll do pop-up targets near all of these targets. Oh yeah, Zox. I didn't forget your username at all, but I most definitely. This is an archery target. Most definitely didn't remember. I didn't completely forget. I just don't remember the grad. I think honestly, I think I do remember the graduating thing, but I don't remember it 100%. I don't really like these here. Okay, where's that other target? We just had this one right here. No. It's this one, but I need the one that's not this one right here. Okay. Let me see how this looks so far. Yeah, 2 there. We probably could get this in right here. Something like that. I just don't like how those cross. Test shots? Yeah, we'll do some test shots. We'll for sure do some test shots. All right, so this table here, I guess, is here because that's where this perspective is at. So you got close and far, and then you got your target moving here, and then this table over here is going to be for 2 moving targets. You got a hostile and then a hostage. Let's put pop-up targets back here. Auto return. So I think I want auto return targets to be close. The ones that let's put them here. Get 2 there, just past these, and then we'll get 2 here and 2 there, and then some on the field up there, and we'll be done. Hopefully I put the right targets in for all of these, but I don't think I did. I think I messed up. I wasn't looking at the name for a couple of them, so. They can't overlap like that because if you miss, you'll hit the other one, and it needs to be clear what you're hitting if you're gonna. This is gonna be practical. Okay, there. And we'll put 2 over here, I guess, all the way on the right. Let's do that. This one was like -0.45. Three targets up. Let's put another one on the hill here. Another 2 on the hill here, like this. This one. Put this one here. Did the frozen pop up after reset? No, I don't know about that actually. I don't know if he pops up. Calendar when? Are we talking about calendar to get this server up? Is that what you're talking about? You know, this is so bad the where we're putting these targets. Like, we're putting them on the berm that's supposed to stop the bullets. Like in real life, this would be terrible. All right, that looks good. Wait. Where's it at? Right here. For the blaze, tracer rounds. Most definitely don't want no tracer rounds. Make sure we don't stack them inside each other. I don't think it matters, to be honest. I probably could have spawned them all in the same. Let's get a range on these. Wait, let's see if we can guess the range on these before we go shooting. ESD would be nice. That was high, so that's we're gonna shoot right on. These you'll have to hit the red to for the target to come back up. I wish you could turn on unlimited ammo. So this one's not working. Oh, maybe it shows your hits on the light. I don't know. Editor so busted. I can't pick up the ammo either. Oh, that's the return, that's why. So the top is to return them. This thing is so inaccurate, it's crazy. Editor is strange. It wouldn't even long tick in the small sticks. Yeah. Tell me about it, brother. The editor is a pain. There we go. Knocked it down. I'm shooting the same spot. So this one's supposed to change color right there. So these are going low. So this one's gonna be a pain. I don't know if I'll even hit it. They're pretty close, but you see how when I tab it moves, and I can't even pull my. Oh, I can't put this away. That's why. I still can't pull it up. Jeez, and I can't rotate. You can't rotate items either because it makes me jump. There we go. gotta change these gates. Gotta remember to do that. Oh man, you know what I did? These are all the wrong. I bet you these are all the wrong. Yep, they're all the wrong one. Can you change the name? Or is that just changing this specific name? Because this should show bullet holes. Yeah, see? So this should show hits. These aren't. So let me see what the name is for this. I don't think this works, but let's see if it works or not. Bullet holes target 1. I'm gonna type that somewhere else and then see if we can just change the names. Copy that. Hopefully we can paste it and just change the name and it'll change the item, but I doubt it. I literally think we're just changing the name of. Yeah, okay. I have to go redo all of these targets. Jeez, brother. Okay, that's fine. I don't mind. I'll do it later though. I'm not doing it right now. When you spawn in water and then it ignores the height and you start walking around in the air, floating in the air, yeah. That one is bad, man, because there's no coming back. Like if you jump sometimes, if you jump with your character, it'll get you out of that. But most of the time there's no coming back. There's no coming back from that one. Right now I can't even open my inventory. Oh, you know what you know what I need to practice? Hold on. We got to do the AUG. We'll do the AUG and we'll do a couple of these for you guys' ears. Alice bag, and let's do a 60. Yeah, I can't open my inventory right now. Or pick anything up. I can't even close the editor. It broke. We broke it. That's what happens when you spawn too many things in. We'll load back in. We'll try one thing. I want to see what the recoil on that AUG was because I never got to use it when we were running around with it on that server. Map looks great. Thank you, man. Og. Let's do. Og 60. Hopefully, I'm doing the 60 rounders. No, I'm not. There we go. It's that one, I think. I forgot to get the bag. Yeah, it does. My days. Where's the suppressor at? Let me think. Oh, I'm an idiot. Let's just So we'll do it in bursts. Oh yeah, that's not bad at all. Yeah, it's if you're not ready. Okay, this one has the targets. That one might be the only one that I messed up. Nope, not. What app is this and what is this for? This is the DayZ editor. This in burst. You can still single fire and burst. There's no point of it then, right? This is called the DayZ editor, and you can basically load mods in and test the mods and use it to build. Okay, that one works. This one doesn't. Basically, we can take this what we built in here, and you can transfer this into a server. So I can take this file, this save file, put this onto a server, and make it on a live server. So then we'll be able to play this. Yeah, this is the map we made. So this is gonna be basically a PvP course, for team fighting. Oh, that's Okay, the 4 times is where it's at. This is the one. You still have to pull down a lot though. Yeah. It's not bad though. You really could do it. I forgot I have 60s. Yeah, it does bounce around a lot. It's weird how some of them work and some of them didn't. And why I'm getting lag, I don't know. So much lag. Need to put another one there too. I wish there was a predictable recoil pattern, like a way you can find the recoil pattern. We already tried that one. Yeah, I messed up all of these. So I have to go back and redo them. That's too bad. I think this is the one. Okay. Does that every time? That's basically my whole mouse pad. Yeah, it's not easy. If I had a bigger mouse pad, I could do it. But like let's see if I start at the top of mouse pad. Seems down and right. So maybe if we go down and left. It's not consistent either. That one went right. It's most definitely up and right. Why do I keep reloading? Brother. Oh well. Yeah, for sure up and right. Reloading again. This is where I run out of mouse pad right there. Like these shots are good and then it starts to go like. Then when I get to the bottom of my mouse pad, I start doing this, trying to find the rest of the mouse pad. I like the AUG with this sight though. I don't think I'll. You gotta crouch though. I don't think I'll mind it. So we'll get gun cleaning kits. We'll get everything placed. There's also a box. So I told you guys about a mod in the past where there's a box and the box is sitting here and you can just go up to the box and put your weapons inside the box. And then when you take them out, your mags will be loaded and your weapons will be clean. Your suppressors will be clean. I'll probably have that mod in there too, so that you don't have to keep dropping guns and picking guns. We'll probably spawn over here and we'll have weapon select stuff right here. KJ mentioned that spawning in with nothing and having to build your character right here would probably be the best thing, because then you can try out the different attachments. I'm just afraid that will take longer for us to get into matches when we're doing custom matches and stuff like that. But either way, I think the ability to customize your character, like if you want an M4 and you want a different rail on it, or if you want a different scope on it, blah blah. Instead of spawning in with gear, I think we'll do that, just so people have the ability to customize. And there's one more thing I want to do with this area, and it's probably gonna be somewhere over here. But I want to put houses, so I want to put like real houses with targets in them, like we talked about before. Maybe we'll do it like over here, it's like across the street. And this can be, we'll clean all this up, and this can be like the area where we go in and we actually do the training course. So like there can be like a house here and then a house here, and then we'll just have the houses lined up, and we'll practice clearing each house with the targets inside. So we'll give this one go at the range for some of the long range targets with the AUG, and then we'll call it good here. So let's see about this one. So these both will move, and then when you come back, I guess when you go out of range, maybe. Gotta make sure to take that rangefinder and that battery out. I wonder. I'm gonna stay over here and see if those go out of range while we shoot. Does that every time. I gotta get better at getting my crosshair close to the target when I scope in. It's not easy though. I wish this target was a little further, like this range. That's probably we got a rangefinder. That's probably 200 meters. Let's range find it. Range it. Said range find it. Yep, 180. We're looking at 200 to that tree, and to this target, it's probably like I think that's actually 186. Yeah, 190. So we can probably say about 200 meters. 194. If we get another target out here further, around that tree back there, we'll get probably 200. That's 203. Don't kill the hostage. I don't know. So if you hit the target, if you hit the hostage, it's supposed to turn red. And I don't think these are the right ones. So we'll have to change that as well. I have to try and remember all this stuff. We're going to change this. Can't shoot it coming back up. These actually have a head hitbox too, though. I wish there was a way to tell. I wish there was like a blood splat or something if you hit the headshot. This is not accurate, is it? If I'm aiming right at the thing. And it's going different spots. I didn't know it was this inaccurate. All right. I'll try and fix all of this stuff, and we'll come back. We'll come back with it. See if we can open up the server maybe this February. So this coming month, we'll work it out. I'm interested to get you guys in here to play and get you guys' opinion and see what you think about the server or about the map, the layout, how it feels. And I'm really interested in getting. I should have put the 1v1 thing in there now, but I'm really interested in that as well. Let's see. All right, guys, this is gonna wrap up the stream for today. You guys know the deal. You got the floor for the end of the stream. Any questions, comments, anything related or unrelated to the stream, the game, you guys can go ahead and drop it in the chat now, and we'll have a chat about it, at least 30 minutes. Other than that, you guys can also drop your favorite content creator down in the chat, and we'll see who you guys want to go off to raid. And even if they're not content creators on YouTube, just drop anybody you like down in the chat. If you guys know anyone. We'll try to show them some love on YouTube if they're ever live. I know a lot of people from Twitch are coming over and making YouTube channels. So if you have a favorite Twitch streamer, drop them down there as well. We have a few people. We have a few other people that we're subscribed to. Cornelius House, Chronic, Maverick, Masawa, Ellen. I'm sorry, Ellen's not live. He's got an upcoming stream. There's a couple upcoming streams here. So we'll see how it goes there. Is this the future of DayZ? And he's playing... Okay, that's House. He's playing Arma Reforger, I'm pretty sure. So we're not going to go to Arma. Let's go to our YouTube and see... DayZ, and we'll hit live. See if we have anybody new to raid. We try to find new people to raid as often as we can. Yeah, he's playing Reforger. Chronic, we got him on. We got the Synthetic. He's doing Hardcore Trinar Survival on Intenz. Maybe we'll go do him. He's got 100 subs, so maybe we can't do Synthetic, actually. Yeah, we can't do Synthetic. Isaac Thomas. Let's try Isaac Thomas. 11 subscribers. We can't do him either. I'm pretty sure that all the people that have, probably, below, 500 subscribers, 400 subscribers, we might not be able to do them. To raid them. Matt McDat TV, Awakening Procedure, the DayZ first time running Deer Owl Temple Run 4. Okay. Let's do Mavericks. I think we'll go and do Mavericks. That was good. All right, guys. We'll probably be back. That run from today, you guys saw the last run we did on Karma Crew is going to be a video soon. We've also got one more new video coming out very soon. It's going to be a part 2 to the last video. And then we have... What else do we have coming up? The PvP server. I think that's the only things I have planned right now. Those are the only videos I have in the works. Other than that, there's some other things that I really want to try and get done soon for you guys. So hopefully you guys are going to enjoy. But that's all for me. I'm gonna go ahead and play this outro so we can get out of here, guys. Alright guys, we're gonna go over to Mavericks. You guys pop over there and show them some love. That's all from me. I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace.